Hey guys, so we've done some studying today, and it is my hope, against
Against
hope,
hope that I can get into or I can survive the Guardian the Guardian situation. However, I don't know if that's going to be possible, so do be prepared in case we need to change games. Um, so yeah, just keep that in mind. Um, it's going to be interesting. Let's put it that way. That is the husband asked him because he's so good with these like adventure games. Like honestly, hubby is like probably one of the best people at adventure games that I know. So I'm like, okay, if things are rough and things are bad, well, I'm just gonna ask hubby, and hopefully hubby will have some answers for me because I'm a little clueless. I don't know what I'm doing. And in general, when I get this stuck, it is always best to ask. Um, because I have Googled, I've looked into it. So hopefully today I will know what I'm doing. If I don't, that could be an entirely different situation. Um, so yeah, I'm going to be anxiously waiting to see how this is going to play out. Pretty much. All right. Okay. I actually have a beanie on my feet because my feet are so cold. Okay. Right. So when we go into here, this little bridge comes up. And I have one health potion for this. Now I am considering like maybe retreating and getting some potions.
Don't like the look of this.
Oh crap. I'm already lagging. That's not good. Getting some
Incendio!
getting some things that I can play or like use to
Potato!
that is not what I wanted to do. Damn it. I am already screwing this up.
Incendio! Potato!
I had queue up, thank you very much.
Incendio! Ringo! Expelliarmus!
I'm gonna die in the first round here. I've forgotten all of the stuff I learned last time. Which might not be a bad thing to start this over with. And see, with the ancient magic, I would expect for like them not to survive, but with the current boss, then he does survive. And it actually doesn't do anything to him, which doesn't get punished. And that's the problem.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
So see, the problem is now the big dude's gonna come. And the big dude, well, he mean. And I have to, so this is where they're like, break the orb before he throws it. It's an AoE attack. this AoE blast, it's very difficult. It's very difficult to dodge. It really is. It's excessively difficult to dodge. And it's very I don't understand like how they're breaking the orb because I don't see how. Like I've watched the videos and stuff on it and it's like you guys are like figuring out how to break the orb. Why am I not figuring it out? So hopefully I might figure out how to do this. I don't think I will, but I'm gonna give it a try. I just got 5 potions? Oh, we're on. We're on. Oh, yes. We're gonna be fine. Now that I have additional potions, we should do better.
Don't like the look of this.
Alrighty. I guess we were not okay, because I didn't know about the, yeah, I didn't know. Well then, that was a little bit, trepidatious is a good way of putting it. Oh, I got a couple of friends doing crafts tonight. That's kind of cool. Excuse me. Okay, now that I know the potions are there, I think I have a better idea of what I need to do. I'm learning as I lose to the,
Don't like the look of this.
was a seriously hard thing to actually complete. I do not think that
What a relief.
was easy at all. Oh my lord. I'm gonna need a lot more potions and stuff like that, and we're gonna have to face another one like that. I need to look into gear too, see what I can do gear-wise. Because that was horrendous.
Another
Alright.
pensive.
Merlin's Trials. Gear slots are cool.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Something
Another
tells
memory.
Something tells me she's
Now
not
to find a way
quite-
out of here.
quite as innocent as she looks in that. I think we'll find out she's probably the real defense against the dark arts teacher we've got now.
More crystallized stone.
So
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
but who knows? I could be wrong.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Does this mean that we're opening up that possibility? I wonder if it does mean that, because that could be interesting. I spent the day helping my mother take down a tree. Christmas tree, a live Christmas tree, and I got a mix of tiny buzzing in my fingers. It's really annoying. Like, disturbingly annoying. Okay, so I guess we slept in our bed. Complete this trial. 13 things. First of all, I'm going to turn the sound down because I think it's crept up on me. And I don't like it. It's too loud. And I don't know if if any of you guys can hear me, but I feel like it's too loud. So let's just go to settings. I'll have to go through my Outpost as well. Second. Yeah, let's just take this down a notch. I think that's a better volume. Okay, let's see what the Owl Mail says. Ooh, I need to start deleting these. if I can. Oh crap, hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button, folks. Oh, I'm being asked to be a part of the testers for SAS. I just got a notification saying, hey, did you do this? Come see me as soon as you can. I've returned from rather an unproductive trip to the Ministry of Pain. Your time has been more fruitful than mine. I've already seen it. Okay, there's nothing new in there except for I'd missed his mail. Preview your abilities to access the next trial, Professor Hogwarts assignment, Wagon Hogmar's assignment, Professor Garlick's assignment, flight test, demanding delivery, and clinch. Okay. Well, actually, let's do this one first. Oh, we've got talents as well. These are collection cards. Oh, did I miss something? Alright, let's go through everybody and see. We have everybody. Maybe it's bugging out. See stealth. What's the other one? Oh, I gotta be 16 for the next one.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Okay.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Okay, let's go down here. And then map and see if I've got a flute near to where I'm going. I might not, but I want to just see. Let's see. let's take this flume. Hopefully this flume will take me to where we need to go. I'm just so glad that I got through the Merlin's Guardian thing. Oh, that was rough. Even with 6 potions, that was rough. Like, I didn't think it would be that rough until we started digging in, and then it was like, what the heck? This isn't even funny. Like, it's so hard, especially when he hits the AoE, like, on you every single time. And you're just like, how did he do that? Okay. Oh, here we go. I think I've managed to warm up my feet, which is a first for me. Usually my feet are blocks of ice, so. Okay, let's go get ourselves some food. Okay, let's have a look at the map, because I'm not actually sure where I'm going. I gotta make sure I know where I'm going. I don't want to be wandering off in different directions and be like, oh. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. Landers. So that's where the mission is. So it's right across from me. And then we've got Hogsmeade. Sportsmeade. So that's where I get my broom from. Let's just area a little bit more money before we do that.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Ouch. I just hit the...
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Okay, now... I'm going to deliver her potions in a moment. First, I want to go to here. Where's the door? Did I run by the door? I did, didn't I?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
Yeah, because I want to know how much they cost. Okay. 600, 600, 600. We're gonna go with stability, okay. A comfortable and speedy broom, okay.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay, so that's obviously a fight test. Oh, we got a health potion. Much needed health potion.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Okay, now, and we want to go south, so we need the world map. Where's my nearest room? Forbidden Forest. Okay. Okie dokie, Forbidden Forest it is. I would love to be able to play this in a multiplayer sense, but I think that would probably be too OP for some of the tasks and stuff like that. Just stop. Right, so we're going to. So that's Forbidden Forest, but we're not going that way. We're going south. Oops. Alright, I want to make sure the right mission is highlighted. It doesn't appear like it is. Oh. Okay, let's go quests. And we're looking at demanding glory, track. Now we want that. It's supposed to be just south of. That's the Quidditch pitch. This is. Oh, I had set this to track. Okay, I'm gonna go map. Try this again, see if it. There we go. Boy, that goes even further than my foot. Okay, well, we'll just have to try it this way. So it's really, really, really south of where I was expecting to go.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Okay, so.
looks intriguing.
I think we're going the right way. No, we're supposed to be going south. Empty.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Okay. It's a good distance. I'll try cutting through the forest and see if I can make it a little quicker. Why yet? You saw me.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Oh, we got some good fur out of it. Darn it. I don't have all these gear slots, and then most of the chests I open are for gear. It's like,
in the hat, if you please.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Okay, so how do I do this?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
She is not a very polite or nice person, but it's nice.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Let's see. Can I travel back to Hogsmeade? Because I'm assuming that's where we're going. Yeah. Okay. Hogsmeade Valley. Hogsmeade map. And off we go. Can't say that I'm looking forward to facing the second trial of the Maryland trials with the additional guardians, but now that we've defeated Merlin Trial 1, I'm just trying to take pleasure in the happiness of knowing that I'm able to achieve that at least. And fingers crossed that I can somehow manage to get through the next one. And hopefully I'm not too far away from the next one. I did unlock one at Kingsbridge, so hopefully that'll give us another one on the map that I'll know roughly like its position. So, but each one is different. Everybody's kind of constantly reminded me of that everyone is different and you just gotta watch out as you go. So hopefully I'm not in for a rough time of it. Probably am, but I'm hoping that we're not gonna be in for a rough time. I mean, it did take me 6 potions to get through the first Merlin Trial Giant Guardian, so I'm hoping that's not a bad thing moving forward. Girl can hope, right? And once we get this delivered, I'll get gold, hopefully. I was actually surprised I had enough for the broom. Brooms are like 2,000 gold for like the really, really nice one. Which is
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
The Dark Arts one, and then you've got the one that I bought, so.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Oh, that should resolve that one. Oh, I got Potioneer's Cap. And 300 gold. It's the 300 gold I wanted more than anything. Okay, let's check. I can see quests on my map, so let's have a look and see what I've got. I don't see any at Hogsmeade though. So I guess we're going back to Hogswort. And I know I need to go to the Quidditch pitch for one of them. Alright, we got two. There should be a flute here. Yes, there's one right here. The fact that I'm going to fly at high speed next is going to be interesting, to say the least. I didn't do so great with the high flying last time, so... Flight class, I got through it first time, but I don't think me flying at a high speed is going to really help the situation. Okay. So I think it's over here. Welcome in, everybody. I think this is the flights thing. I'm not sure.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
A thing that likes to lick you.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
It's a spell. Okay.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
It's a bird, isn't it? Oh no, it's a cat. I'm good with cats. I should be fine.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
He's being a bit mean.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Something tells me I might be dueling with him very soon.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald.
I'm trying to feed you.
The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea.
2 seconds.
Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I did, just the heater.
Over here.
Okay. Oh, apparently I made a new friend.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. Come with me. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Okay, so
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Let's grab these moonstones on the way.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Be surprised how much resources you go through in this game.
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
First spot all evening.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if...
No! First crash of the day. It's a little bit annoying when it crashes, but It is a big game, so it's expected. Fingers crossed that this is not going to be a regular thing tonight. Looks like it's a definite crash. Yeah. I think what I'll do is, yeah, a lot of these can gonna get closed, I think. Because I still have League on here, and even though I don't play League anymore, it's still in my machine, so this should help with the overall like running demand on it. Because I forget that my little laptop is not my big machine, and that it struggles sometimes. So I just have to step in and help it when I can. Okay. Alright, now we need to open Steam. Actually, I can see something I can close. There we go. That'll help so much. Okay. Steam Awards has been given out. Yeah, it's updating the Hogwarts thing. We should be back up and running in a second. Thank you guys for waiting. I'm sure that a lot of you deal with crashes in your game too. I'm sort of getting used to mine more than anything. Like I know that it'll crash and whatnot, so I'm just getting kind of more used to it. It should be loading up any second. I do hate that Hogwarts tends to take a little bit more time than the other games that I play. Like Dinkum loads fairly instantaneously, and so does Cloudtown. Cloudtown probably crashes just as much as Hogwarts, that I've noticed at least. So. sure if it caught my guardian defeat, hopefully. Oh, sorry, I just wanted to close the Taskmaster. Okay, now we should be getting back in. -1. It's gonna be a cool night, I think. Okay, I think we're gonna have to replay that entire scene again. So I don't think it managed
Did
to
you
save
need
it.
something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I just realized I have a loose needle. So I'm grabbing my next project, which is a tiny quilt. Well, it's not tiny. It's what's known as a crib cover. And the crib cover is designed to help keep the light out during the sun.
You've intrigued me.
Little
Very
ones
well.
warm,
Lead the way.
so-
I'd hoped I would.
These
Come with me.
needles that I've got in my hand are easy
I
hooks,
wouldn't take
so
just
you
anyone there.
slide it in.
In fact, you're the first.
Really?
Slide it in
Well,
like that.
thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike.
So
Pleasant
what
surprise.
I'm going to have to stick the first stitch in so that the needle stays secure. The last thing I want is this thing. Oh wait, we got another one here. Okay. The last thing I want is this kind of coming apart and going everywhere. And that's like the last thing any of us need. Because I don't want needles like falling out and landing on the floor. Because that's not fun when you stand on it. So I'm just going to stick this in and then we can get going again. I just don't want to. I knew this was going to be a problem. So I have like these easy thread needles, and the problem with them is that they don't always A, take all of the thread, and B, they don't always slide through. When you put a stitch in, they don't always go through properly. Or they cling on to things and then it's a right pain in the butt. That is not quite what I wanted. So eventually, one of the things I'm going to try and do is to have like a crafting night, because I do craft, and I was asked by some people like if I could like do some crafting and like have it set up so you guys could see and I could just work through my projects. But I think I need a special camera setup for that, and I'll need to like figure that out. So at the moment I will not be doing that, but I got that stitch in, I got the needle in, so we're good to go. Also, I can't really work with that stitching right now until I complete my book, my 2 book releases, so. Well, at least I know that the needle isn't rolling around anymore.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
I'm just gathering up supplies.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Because, as I said this before, this game is excessively resource heavy, and you know, by the time you realize you need certain resources, it's like, oh, and then you're kind of already needing to deal with it, so I try and keep ahead of it as much as I can.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
She seems quite happy.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I think that's a little dangerous to go after them personally, but I'm not gonna stop her. Alrighty, we want Expelliarmus back, and don't really need Incendio. Let's do that one. Okay, then move on. Oh, she's got me stuck. I do hate how you can't. Oh my goodness. Like, that's 2 major crashes. Okay. So if it's going to keep doing that, then let us jump to Cozy Keep. Think we'll jump to some Dinkum. Sometimes it's easier when you're getting constant like crashes like that I'm getting at the moment. It's sometimes easier to switch to something else. It could be for a number of reasons that it's doing it, so I just want to kind of figure out why. So we're going to go with Dinkum. So I'm actually taking it slower with my how-to, because I restarted it with the idea that we might bring in some people that watch from the stream. But the unusual thing about Dinkum at the moment is that there's quite a few things actually. So the unique thing about Dinkum currently is that you never quite know what's going to happen. And that can be very interesting. Oops, that is not going to do. Hold on. I am trying to turn off the... There we go. I have an overview thing that's on my computer that's supposed to capture my highlight moments and all that kind of stuff. But I don't see how to stop. I don't want capture on. I want it to stop. What is going on here? Start and stop bookmarking. Please bookmark. Take screenshot. Show out. Show out. Okay. There we go. At least I can see you guys now. Okay. And I need to put some stuff away. And that goes over here. And this goes over here. Oh, no, I needed that. Okay. Okay. Now, we're looking for John to give him... Why is this not so loud? What is going on? Okay, let's automatically switch this down, because this is too loud as well. What is going on? I had this open last night and it was not this loud. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Like, I was like, I couldn't hear it last night because I ended up playing with a friend. She's building up her place. And sometimes I go over and I just bum around and keep her company, or I'm just there to, you know, help out. And, so yeah, I was doing that when I realized I couldn't hear much. So I just kind of wandered around and I was trying to figure out why I couldn't hear so much. So hopefully we'll resolve that. I think this is going to be fishing today, so I should get a lot of licenses off of that. Okay. I got you two. I think it's just started snowing again here. And it's hitting really hard on the window. Oh, it is a fishing thing. I was right. Okay, so I have to remember to grab, to come back in for 4 o'clock and also grab as many fish as I can. We're mostly looking for barracudas, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. Oh my goodness. I don't know if we're gonna actually find barracudas, because this is gonna be interesting. I don't have a boat, so there we go. So I need to go to the edge of the water and try and grab whatever I can. Yeah, see, that's a jungle perch. I think barracudas are like the long, skinny ones. Nope, that's not it. I mean, these are all gonna get me licenses anyway, but no, none of these are looking like the fish. That's because we're not in the water, at the ocean. We're looking for ocean. Where's the ocean at? I think that's river as well. Yeah, because that's Croc. So am I going in the right direction? Okay, so no, we want that location. So I'm just gonna grab these along the way because I don't ever expect to win one of these fishing things, so I am hopeless at them. So if I get a chance to grab some stuff, other stuff, I'll usually take it. Nope, not seeing any movement. It's a flat hand. Just one even. That's a flathead, that's a shark. Oop, oop, oop. That could be one. Oh. Okay, so we got one. Yep, there's another one. This looks already wet. Right. Oh. I see what he is. There we go. See, sometimes the jiggery works, like when you just tap your real-in button, and then that can help. Just tires them out a little bit, because you're not like pulling, you're not forcefully reeling them in, but you're annoying them, essentially. And then they get tired quicker. At least that's been my trick for doing the fishes that way. It doesn't work with all fishes. Like, I've had problems with the swordfish. I haven't caught swordfish yet, just purely because it's annoying. Oh, no, it's there. Should be looking for paracudas, but I don't have a brewing license yet because I need 2,000 for that. So I'm just taking out these jellyfish so that when I do get the brewing license, I already have this for the fishing events. Because it can be useful. Oh no, he's seen me. Look. Sad thing that I actually want the shark. I'm like, I'll give you the shark. I'm trying to swim across in hopes that... Oh boy, he's seen me. He's trying to run away. Because he's at half health, so he shouldn't follow me in theory, but he might. No, I'm not seeing any fishes. Except him. any of that fish that's next to him. It's just, I'm not getting him when he's fighting, which is really annoying. Hopefully he takes, I get it this time. Got him. I got him. I had a feeling he was gonna fight on that one. I need him to go away so that I can. There we go. So not only can I dive down and grab, oh, I can't because I've got full pockets. Damn it. Let us do this. Oh, I'm gonna end up losing half left. I need to head back along the shore till I can find so I'm a bit closer for when we need to hand in the results. My stamina is out. The positive thing about shark meat is it's got good healing properties, so. I'm trying to see if there's any barracudas I can see. I'm not seeing anything. Oop. No, that's not it. It's a bluefish. Back later. I might need to fish later anyway to try and get some of these fish I don't have, like the bluefish and some of the others that I've seen. It's a flathead. No, I'm just gonna head back. Okay. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I only had like 3 points, so. Oh well. No, I need to go and see what I can get. See which ones I can donate, and then donation. And oh, that's only 2 I can donate. Oh no, it's in here. I need to ask Max. Or let's like go too far and then I can never get back in time. It's the problem. Okay, so hopefully I think it's like 39. Donate Max. There we go. So that will allow me to get my next area. Might as well go for it. See if that's one of the ones he's missing. I think it was the bigger spider that he had, but I'm not sure. Okay, I think I found John's spot. So he came over here, obviously. Okay. I'm just stealing some jellyfishes as we are getting to that point where we'll be able to hopefully. I'm not seeing any of the little noisemakers at all in here. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Yep. There we go. Little river bounce. Okay, let's see. Let's drop the seed. I think we have a good enough amount. I'm gonna go back and see if I can't sell what I have. And then it'll be a case of feed the chicken and sleep for the next day, because I need to get the next license, which is the brewing license, hopefully. Still waiting for the radishes to start glowing. No, sir, don't. I missed it. I was hoping to make some money, but I didn't. I missed it. So, feed the chicken, cook off some of this stuff, and then I think if I cook off some of the fish, it'll help. There we go. There's the egg. There's something else here. Let's go over here. What is this one? Okay, so we'll leave that in there. That can come out. That's going to get cooked. Okay, and go here. T. Oh, it's R. Wait, was it T? T. And go here. T. I'm gonna cook some of these fishes, just so that I have like extra food and energy that I can tap into. It just makes life easier. I just want to see if this... Oh, it's not. It's a flathead. Okay. Well, he's happy. He's gotten all this free well, not free, but free specimens, so... Let's go check and make sure that's not one of them. Oh, there's hers. Okay, let's see if he needs this. Oh, I have to wait for him till tomorrow now, too. Okay. Oh, that's my phone. I was like, wait a minute, that's my phone. Okay, let's click on her. Getting like these weird stuff, so I'll sell that to them. So we have like 2 jungle parrots, 2 river bass, and a paracuda, so I'm thinking we'll cook one of each. And basically saving a lot of this food up for when Sheila comes, because then I can get like a lot of money from each individual item. Sorry, I'm having to call my husband. Perfect, there we go. So yeah, no, it's hopefully this will give me like the small ones, like the yappies are always looked for, so I'm hoping that those will be ones I can make money off of when Sheila gets here, obviously, and then it just gives us kind of a good starting space. I will need to travel and see if I can find the other masts, which is going to be important. I'll need to go around and locate them. I was hoping to do it with a boat or a jet ski or something, but I don't think that will happen for quite a while yet, so I might just have to walk it and see. Okay, so we need 1 jungle perch, 1 river bass. Realizing if this keeps up, I might just get a barbecue because it's so much bigger. Well, this one cooks, so I'm gonna go and pop my ore on. It seems to be taking forever. Alright. The thing that I found that a lot of people like about this game is like you have so many different things you need to get done in a day that you constantly feel like, oh, wait, do I need to do X, Y, and Z? So, like, you are always finding something else that you need to do and you need to kind of get handled. So I always think that's kind of a lot of the reasons that people like this game is because you're never really done. There's always, like, something that you could do. You could do landscaping, or you could do building, or you could be, if you wanted to do the mines, you could do the mines. You know, there's like 150 different ways that you could play this game and do things, you know. Alright, so we've got those fishies, and we can go get the ores and then Sleepy. The other thing you've got to remember is that with this game, that your seasons do matter, and it can affect how you end up playing this game too, which I always think is funny because it's like, I always seem to forget that when it comes to farming and doing the crops. I always forget, like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do it this, season, or there's only so many days left of this season, kind of idea. I also think that you have to kind of get used to the idea that it's alright to go a day without making money. There's a lot of people that's like, oh my gosh, I didn't make any money that day, like, might even freak out, you know? So I'm always like, it's okay if you don't. You guys glistening yet? Can I harvest you yet? No. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, we've got a busy crappie. Dude, it's not worth going swimming. Oh, and he didn't fight me. That's a first. I think he's been running from the crop for a little bit too long. Oh, okay, there's a pearl thing down there, which will make life easier for me getting the pearls, because I just need to wait until it starts shining again. I'm just gonna make sure that I don't have anything he wants, and then I'll head over and sell up what I got. Nope. Okay, now, if I remember right, the glistening was not too far. Ooh! Yep, nope. I'm not dealing with that. There we go. Bluefish. Now, what I need to do is go over here and then see if I can find... Wait, am I going the wrong way? See if I can find the other teleportation pole so I can get it fixed, or start to work on fixing it. Okay, and did your other friend go too? Okay, you're just gonna come with me then. Okay, now if I turn this way, I should, yeah. Other than avoiding a tree here and there, tree there, here and there, I shouldn't have that much problems finding it. gonna gather up supplies as I go. I want to have as many shiny discs as I can when I get back. It just marks the route I'm taking. Alright, now let's put a diamond here. So I know to come get that. Using the axe, unfortunately, for this one. I might go back to the... There we go. Okay. Now, you buddy, you're coming with me. And... we're just gonna move you, the bottle brush, to an area a little bit easier to handle. And that is ore. We do not turn down. Oh, there's a bunch of ores over here. That's good. Right, and you come with me. Okay. Alright. Almost already picked it up. I'm just gonna give him the runaround. I have a bottle brush up here to grab anyway. Okay. Oh, bottle brush. We are gonna need as many bottle brushes we can get. Simply because there is going to be a lot required. looking for the sign of a tower, like phone tower. Phone mast, as anybody normal would know it as. Okay, and off we go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. I think I went this way and didn't see anything. Yeah, I'm gonna check this island over here and then make my way back to it. Oh, no, you don't. I don't think there is, because if there was, we would have seen it as we came in. It's not looking likely. Yeah, it would be spawning in, and we'd see it on the horizon. So it's not on this island. So that's this island here. It could be on these islands, so I might as well swim that way. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing it spawning in. Solar Island. I am not seeing it on the horizon at all. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Oh, I see ores glow. I'm not really seeing it on the island either. But I'll have to check all of them just to be sure. I think one of the things I'm gonna have to do is get my vehicle license so that I can use a boat to go and check. That way, like, stamina's not an issue. Crocs isn't an... Oh, there it is. It's right there. Oh, the crocodile woke up the dingo. Okay. Right, I need to go mark that. Take that off. Now, it is... I don't want to get too close. Let's not. I'm using the skull as the marker for the for all of the telephone things. What am I doing? I'm like working when I have no stamina, which is silly. Ugh. What? It's being a nut, so it is. These are not willing to come any closer to shore, so. He's lying there, lying so close. Oh, okay, that's not the way to go. They're right on the shoreline. I'm like, not a good idea. And cut through here. Hopefully we don't run into any dingoes along the way. Okay. He's pretty close to the shore, but he shouldn't necessarily have any interest in me right now. Oh, that one's a little close. Okay. Let's just pause here. And we're going to go here. Gone the wrong way. See, we don't want to be in this area when night hits. Because when night hits, that's when they wake up. And it can be a right pain in the butt. Ooh. However, that's bottle brush. And I'm not going to say no to bottle brush. Because that gives me health regen. Okay. And then that gets that too. Let's just drop you there. Okay. This way. This one's kind of come on a little bit of an adventure with me. Oh wow, there's lots of X's here. Let's see what we've got. Two of those. 3. 4, I can see that's 5. Okay. And got some good stuff out of that. Oh, he escaped. He escaped. Okay. I hate to push them in. I don't think this one will stay in. Yeah, I think that trap's just too weak for him, but I know for a fact we should be able to get this guy to eventually go in. Come on. This here. Mark this with a egg, and then we're going to continue on. Okay, and then we want this. Oh, key, perfect. I am trying to get my keys up. Because I know once I unlock the, that's a crocodile. Once I unlock the deep mines and manage as many of them as possible until I can get a key maker. Look at Jimmy. I have to go back and get that now, and then I've got all of my traps done for today. Oh, it's somewhere around here. There it is. We'll go here, and we're gonna go here. Doing this in the dark without a torch or whatever is kind of scary, because you can't really see so well. And I think they changed the darkness level, or is my laptop? I'm not really sure which. But I do know that it is a little bit harder when it's dark like this. So. It's this way. And then I'll need to get the amber as well. So just keep going this way. Hopefully avoid the crocodile. And just and then we'll grab it since it's blocking the route to get across. And I don't really want to do that since I can't see the crocodiles at the moment. We do have some iron, which means I can upgrade the traps a little bit, and then I could go croc hunting. But the problem with croc hunting is that I don't always do so well. If I'm being brutally honest. I quite frequently die, so trying to take that into consideration. I'm gonna have to clean out that bay entirely. It's gonna look really nice though when I have the boats in there and I have like the big sailing boat and the small sailing boat. And I kind of put them all together and it'll look really quite cool. There we go. Now what food did I bring back? Oh, one fish for the museum. Okay, let's do this. There we go. I have to get a boat so I can do the traveling around to get the barrels that I need. Because I thought the barrels were in a different spot than they actually are, so. Okay, we're gonna put that there and that there. There we go. We actually have enough for bottled brew, which is kind of cool. Or to start brewing almost right away. But I want to I think I want to hold on to the iron because it would be easier for me to make the brewing kegs that way. Okay. Let's see, what did we get? Well, we've got about 44,000. That's not too bad. Oh wait, let me just stick these into the grinder. And one of those in there, and those in there. Nope, still no sparkles. I wonder if they changed Theodore's work hours. Oh no, he's still yakking. Alright. That makes a bit more sense. Alright, let's see. Good space. Alright, let's get some shoes. Pilot shoes, green boots. Let's go for some green boots. And, well, let's get some purple trousers. And so that we're not walking around in shorts. That is a kind of a cool hat. Oh, bit height though. Alrighty. Now, can I have my brewing license, please? Okay, that's vehicle license, so I must already have the brewing license. Okay. That gives me the ability to get a boat, which should be make my life a little easier, because I will find the things I'm looking for. Let's just get this one out of the way. Okay, and then I want to get the animal license up and running. Okay. Great. Actually, I just saw something for, yeah, animal processing for cheese. Oh yeah, I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's go back here and talk about the town. Can I see the deeds? Oh, it's just the bandstand. I need to find a spot for that. I think I know where I want to put it. I think I want to put it out in the middle of the water. So see that island right there? This island out here? I'm thinking this would be perfect for it. I'm just going to have to remove the rocks and terraform it, I think. And that kills my axe. It's just fishies, okay. Well, I may as well take these rocks out while I'm here. Right, I need to roughly know the size of it, so let's take this out, let's put this in. Ooh, okay. Right, so it shouldn't take me actually too long to be able to put this together. I'll need a little bit of land around it so that I can put the bridge on too. And then we'll be good to go. The only thing is, I'll probably have to figure out how to stop crocs coming on. So I'll probably have to drop it by 3. Okay. Or I'm gonna have to put fencing around it. Okay. I could really just build it up 3. It's probably easier actually. Okay. Now let's see. Alright, so okay. So what I need to do is take on this side, that 2 rows can come over here. Because we don't need these. It's this side I want to make sure we've got enough space for the bridge. Okay, and this will give us a bandstand. and an area for the bridge. Okay, here we go. Making it 3 high. Oh wait, that's not right. Making it 3 blocks tall. When I get a dive helmet, it'll be so much easier. Dive helmets can be found in the Undergrove, but also can be found in Hot Hot Hot. So it's always worth looking out for the dungeons in Hot Hot Hot, even though it's incredibly hard the first time you go down. You will eventually get used to it, but it can be quite daunting your first time there. It's like, oh, this is a little harder than I thought. That's kind of my take on it when I first did it. Alright, we're getting somewhere. And actually, what I'll do is do 2. So there's like only one little bit that's level with the other side. There you go. And that way, the bandstand will be ready to go. And when I can, oops, I can sort of expand the island a little bit. Which can be helpful. And we're getting there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is put this around here, just leveling it out so it looks flat. I don't want it to look squint. Okay, actually, can't risk Crocs using that to get up like I just did. So we'll do it like this for now. Okay, there we go. That's too high. I wanted this on the other side. Darn it. Worst thing is do I have a spare shovel? Yeah, I have a spare shovel. That's alright. So I can get this so that it's gonna be ready just for me to drop a bridge down and get it up and running. The bandstand will be good. And yeah. And just swim around. It's being a butt. Okay. There we go. Okay, now let's see if there we go. Almost done. Since that thing decided it didn't want to go the way I wanted it to, now I have to switch it around. Because I still like the idea of the bridge coming from this side, the community side, over, so. There we go. That would look pretty damn cool. Still in the processes of, so I'm still leveling and like getting this to like the right size and whatnot right now, so. I actually need to get an axe. Oop, forgot to get the axe. Okay. Come here. See if I got anything I can sell. Okay. Now, still the radishes are not ready. There we go, that's the 10 stone in. And, okay, now let's get that in. And let's get this in, and this one. Come here, and we go there. And we come here, and we go like that. Oh, that means that needs to come out, and that goes over here. And okay, we're gonna have to make a new spear. Also, can sell the shorts because I'm not gonna wear those again. Slightly not the best, but yeah. That looks pretty damn cool sitting in the middle there. Let's just go sell the shorts. Since I didn't actually pay for the shorts, I don't feel like I'm making a loss by selling them. 903 gold isn't bad for blue shorts, mind you. Alrighty. Flip over here. Let's drop off this bluefish. There we go. That's my first 100 then. Okay, now we're going to go over here and we're going to bury our latest haul of seeds, caliber seeds. I'm leaving enough for us to have, I'll need to either consider building this 3 high, or I'll need to consider, probably 3 high will be easier. Thinking about it. So yeah, I'll probably need to sit and terraform this all out when I'm off air. Get it to that level, and then hopefully we can, make it look pretty and still have it functional. Let's do that. Yeah, I need it to be a little bit wider right now. And also I need to be able to have a set level so I can, there we go. That just gives me a marker of where I'm flattening it out to. It's gonna take me a while before I can get this to where crocs don't get up, but at least this side will be one that he can't get up on with any luck. Because it is nothing short of annoying than getting chased around by a crocodile while you're trying to harvest things, and I'm gonna have the brewing station over here too, so I don't want more hassle than it's needed when I'm trying to do that. Here we go. Okay, now. No. Crocodile had been busy there, he'd even gotten a jellyfish. I was like, wait, what? Right, so I'm not going to have the luxury of having the spear with me, but what I'm going to do is put these down here so that I can trap. Guess we'll have to pay the bandstand off. Oh crap. taking off now. Go in the bloody thing. I'm just gonna keep putting you in there, dude. Thank you. That's 2, and we've got 1 more to go. And let's confound you to go this way. No. Yep, in you go. Okay, you're being a butt. There are ways of making you go in there. Go on. Just gonna keep putting you in. What's the point in fighting? One of you guys is going in. Your choice. Alright, come on, guys. Okay, hardball it is. Oh, now are you gonna want to stand? Although you weren't chasing after a kangaroo, but okay. Did he just seriously bite me? Where did he go? Okay. Got all of them there. this one. That's one. And now I gotta get the other two. That was a lot of hard work for just one, I can tell you. So what I'm gonna have to do tomorrow is build a boat so I can go out and look for pearls and also for the towers so that I can make sure that I'm getting all the teleportation towers done. Which will be handy. So I want to get the wishing well done in the bandstand. Ooh, up and running. And that's probably the quickest way that I'm gonna have also with the towers too. Okay, and what I think I'll do is come over here and go take this out, and then hopefully there's maybe a fossil in here that will help with the money as well. Get the bandstand paid off sooner. So far it's just stone, but we'll see. And I'll need to collect the shells around this edge here while I'm at it. Oh, wrong meat. Oops. Let my stamina return. Oh, copper. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the shells. Need to make sure to grab those before sleeping so that we've got all of the missions for the day done. I was sure I had a guy over here somewhere. No, he wasn't this far, was he? I don't think so. I think he was back at the encampment thing. Let's see. It's because it's dark, it's making it harder for me to see where he is. The silver cages are easier because they don't blend in as much. So I was sure that there was another one here. I can't see him. Ah, shiny stone. Was it around here? Was it? Yep, there he is. Here he is. I almost got that. To pick up shells, so I'm just gonna do that on the way around. It's just in case I cut across the land. And there we go. Get that done. Now we just cut across here. Let's There's my chickens. We go around here, over this wall here, and Bob's your uncle. We got those away. I've got shells and stuff to return to the chests I've got for the community. Or I call it community shells because they're the only ones that ever really want it. We don't use them in recipes or anything, so I'm not sure what they use it for, but I just know that they have a tendency to want that, so. Right. Oh, we have. There we go. That goes like that, and that goes like that. And those are the meat ones. Oh wait, did I not do that? Just do that. Okay. Right. Okay. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes up. And now we just put this away. And then put that in the box. Oh, I need 10 stone. And then I will crush that and put that in to the cement bags. Alright. There we go. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Nine. 10. Right, so all we need now is the pearls, which is 5, which we'll easily get another time. Or are we just unsure? Okay, we're there. According to this screen. Nope, no, we're not. Okay. It's just not showing up on there. Okay, so we need a boat. I'm trying to think what the boat would come under. There it is. So we need 10 gum trees and 10 palm. So, okay. And for now, we'll put the stone back because we don't need it right now. So we need 7 more of those. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll have to get palm ones in the morning. We've got 2 of the tin. 4 nails, let me see. And then 2 tin. Okay. So what I'll do is I'm going to put that on. And 1, 2. Okay. Let's make up the wood, and then I want to do that, and that will give me enough to do my axe and my other pickaxe. Oh, am I better now? Can you hear me better now, Kat? Sorry, I didn't notice you were there. I kind of just got used to nobody talking, so yeah, my bad. My bad. I need to check and see what audio is going through right now. Because sometimes it's the audio. The mic, I should say. Yeah, it's on this one. So I don't know why. Sometimes I push the off button with my nose. I'm really bad for that. I push the off button with my nose and then I'm like, oh. So what I'm working on right now is I'm trying to sort of stabilize my community a little bit. I need to get better weapons. This is the how-to one, so I'm working on that. I'm waiting for these bloody radishes to finish, but they're not doing it right now. I'm really sort of in early stages. I have 100 of those and 100 of those, so I don't really need any of this. Let's see what she wants. I really need to get her moved in. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me better now, I should say? So I need to get her a vegetable, I think, would probably be for her. Oh, a better hunting license, that's good. I need that before I head down into the mines. I will have to eventually upgrade these traps, but right now they'll do. Alright, let's put this on the top. Okie dokie, and something to eat. What's she gonna want to eat? Try this, and I'll cook it, so that should work. Okay, now that's gonna take 1 iron ore per, so I'll need 3. I'll need 3. I have no idea if you're still with me, Cat. Yeah, so I need 4 bags of cement and 15 stone for the bridge to take me to the middle. Okay, I can make that. That I really need to make. It's the copper that I am struggling with. I am seriously struggling with copper right now, so I am probably going to have to try and get that deep mining license, because I just can't find enough copper. So let me have a look here. Okay, she sees this. There we go. Okay. And now let's see if we can't go to Ring and deliver this, and hopefully this is what she wants. We need to wait for all of the wheat to go that color, otherwise it's just gonna kill the stalks. There we go. Okay. I can pay off the bandstand. There we go. I need to make my boat now, so I can finish the wishing thing. I just want to see if there is any deeds left. No, no more deeds. Okie dokie. Do I have that fish? No. Alright, let's get this square up because it looks like there's a prize. Yep, prize is right here. I would love for you guys to let me know where you think I should put the mine when it's done. So what I'm looking at currently, ooh, there's a radish I can harvest. Yay! So what I'm thinking, or what I'm looking to do, is probably have this as a big field. I've already started marking it off. There'll be a pathway that will take them over here to where the seating area is, and then over here around the pond itself, because I've secured it from crocodiles, is I'm going to put all of the rental houses. So all the rental houses will go around this pond here, and that's what I am thinking of doing with that. Obviously, the more closer we get to achieving that goal, the better, because the more, you know, once we start getting folk living on the island, it's so much easier. Plus, you know, rental monies and stuff like that also helps. So, yeah. I was actually going to see if my friend was going to be able to pop on and help out a little bit. Eventually, I need to start mining and things like that. But right now, it's nice to have like a bit of a slower pace going. I'm not rushing it. I'm not trying to get I'm not trying to speed race it, because you can speed race this game 100%. You'll never be completely finished though. You'll always be like, I need to get this, or I need to build this, or I need to build that. Plus, I'm also keeping in mind, like, when I build my train, I want to be able to have it go around the houses and then back to where the train depot is going to be, and then it's also going to take them up the fields and around the enclosures of the animals, that kind of thing. So it's going to be a little bit adventurous. of a build when it comes to the train. But you know, I've done adventures before, so yeah, I think I can work this one out. I just need to not space out my stuff as much this time around. I did that in my solo games. I've spaced out my stuff quite a bit, and it just makes it harder to get everything in the right place, especially like the locals like a certain, they don't like to travel too far to like talk to one another and to like visit each other's stores and stuff. So that was something I learned from the single player mode, that you know that's something I need to be aware of and to change. So yeah, I'm doing that. Oh boy, don't start running. Please don't start running. Okay, good. I got you. You've been kind of around my home for a little bit, and it's been annoying me. So yeah, I'm going to make it kind of a really nice area. I've got some terraforming, as you can see, that I was doing, but I don't tend to do it on stream unless it's like I can't avoid it. You know, like with the bandstand earlier, I had to terraform because I needed to get them out the way, or at least get the bandstand down so that I can hopefully get somebody else in. Also, it makes it easier for when, you know, when a year passes by, we can get some more of the benefits by having the snack and all the other stuff going on too, which is really helpful. We had some ores there. I've got another one I can smelt. Okay, and I will need to, yeah, I'm gonna have to go and get those Dogios because I want to make sure I've got plenty of money. Haven't got the bank yet, so I'm a bit apprehensive having money on me. I'm gonna have to build a spear too. At some point. The bandstand being in the middle of the village is going to look pretty good. And why I'm collecting stone is I'm going to have 15 stone, and then I have to have 10 bags of concrete to make the bridge that I want to put in there. And I don't know if he has this yet. I'll grab it. So yeah, I need quite a bit of stone for us to achieve that. So that's what I'm grabbing right now. Eventually I'll have to pick up the Dougies. Trying not to hit the microphone with my chin because I'll hit the mute button again. Okay, we got another dog. We have to get palm planks as well. I need palm planks to make this spears. So, either way, I'm gonna have to get it. There we go. Let's see if I can catch this dog while he's sitting there. Nope. I'm trying to cut you off. Nope. His tongue's just running. Let's see if I can scare this right now, I'm not sure. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's gonna fight it. At least I got him on shore, so it'll be a little bit easier. Okay, let's take you because you were a fighter. And off we go. I can't wait to have the Bings back, but then I also hate the fact that once I get the Bings back, it means that none of the songs is gonna work on here for some reason. There seems to be an issue between the sound alerts playing music and the beats of the chat, so not really sure what I can do about it. I just know that that's a problem. To be fair, I don't know why I don't have beeps on this one. Good thing about this is I have cherry trees, so I can plant. I wanted cherry trees running along the back of the chickens, and then the house will be next to it, so kind of like the idea that I always got the impression the chickens overheated, so this was just kind of like a cool little idea I had. And at least with this, I, you know, have the... okay. Something in that hole. Oh, grass seeds. Okay. Right, let's grab these. I really like the egg. Come on. Nope, no, don't go out the gate. Don't go out the gate. Almost. Okay, I'll need to get the food while I'm in here. Okay, where did I put their feed? I thought it was in this one. No. Is it in this one? Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, let's just do it this way for now. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get you guys fed. And one of you's gotta go eat. There you go. Okay, they take turns. That's good. And okay, let's get this copper on while I'm at it. Okay, I need that for the trees. That goes in here, that goes in here, and this goes in here. That has to be cooked. That goes to the museum. I need to go get palm plants as well. And I still have that dog to bring back. Okay. Get this in. And I will need to work on clearing out the rock when I get to that point. I have one radish that I've been able to harvest. Just the one. All the rest of these are sitting waiting. They should sprout the next day. Right, how many make 3,000 take? Okay. Okay. Now we are going to make jam. As that should make the 3,000 ink. Okay, and then that goes up there. Plant those. Okay, and I need 1, 2, 3, 10. This is me trying to get my This is gonna be my dark or hardwood orchard. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I'm guessing I just have to sell things to make 3,000. I'm guessing. Right. Okay. And I don't think it's really tied to fruit and bugs, but we'll see. I'm getting there. Okay, let's just go with this. There we go. Should have enough by now. So the next thing I'll have to do is work at putting the trees in the right spot. Let's get that in the crusher. I think tomorrow I should get the last of this stuff. Like the last of the beetroots and the wheat. Yeah, let's see what we can make. Hey, I made just over what is required for my license. There we go. Nope, we have ingredient request. Okay. We're not ready for Bush Devil. Gumwood wood path. Okay. And Theodore wants to ship 20 cooked meat. Okay. Okie dokie. Right, while that's cooking, I'm gonna just go and see if he needs a muscle. I don't think he will. I think he already has one, but... Oh no, he doesn't. Okay. He's so happy with that. Alrighty. So, the thing about, or the little trick that I have with the crops is not watering them. The locals water them a lot of the time. So I don't really worry myself too much about it. Just silly things like that you can end up wasting a lot of time when you don't really need to. So that's kind of one lesson I've learned. Let's see. What was I building? I don't have it here. Darn it. Okay. Okay, John needs it to one of these. Then I should get food off of that and stick that in there. Oh, I needed to go get palm trees. That's what it was. I have to go get palm trees. Now see, they are watering them right there. So that's why you don't worry yourself unnecessarily about watering your plants, because the locals will do it. Here you go. There you go. That's it. Okay, so we got the food at least from him. Some fish limes. I'm gonna do a line of hardwood all around the outside here, just to kind of make their secret seating area kind of seem a bit more cozy. That's the plan, at least with that. Okay, I have to replant all of these, all the ones I'm about to take down. I'm hoping I get 2 seeds per tree, and I need 10 palm. Oh, I got 2 that time. Just where I'm at, there is not a lot of palm trees, so I'm just kind of cautious of cutting them down, to be honest. I tried to kind of create more of a tropical vibe at the tip of this island to try and, yeah, make it feel a bit more cool, but or in theme with what the trees are, so. And oh, I got 2 off of that one. Oh, that one fell in the water. Okay, now we're doing 1, 2, 3. Ugh, I hate that. I was out of stamina. Okay. I should be able to build my bridge, and then I need to look at what I need for my boat. I'm thinking it's going to be hardwood and nails, but I'm not 100% sure, so. Hopefully tomorrow I can make my scythe and just collect all of the wheat at once. I'll need the grinding machine up and running too. Fingers crossed. Okay, now let's see, what was I building that required... Oh, I've forgotten now. Oh yeah, there's the 2-child. Okay, so we need to track that recipe, because that's one of the 2 recipes I wanted to do. No, it wasn't that. No, it wasn't that. Was it? Yeah, 10 palm wood and 2 nails and 4 nails and 2 pieces of tin. Okay. I'll at least get the boat done. Alright. Okay, so we want 1, 2 nails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes in there like so. Right. Okay, and then this is gonna go into the other one now. I'm gonna have to make a box just for just for furniture and clothes at this rate. But for right now, oops, they will go in here. It's always handy to have this kinds of stuff just on hand. Right. Okay, so we can put 5 of these in here, and that way we're not using all that up. We're gonna need to make cement. Alright. And there we go. Let's go to gives me 8 nails, and then that allows me to make the boat. Okay, that's the boat made. Let's put that there. Okay, so I don't remember what the jam does. Oh, okay, so it's 10 minutes of food, 2 hearts, and 3 seconds of energy, but I don't know what the arrows means again. Three and 1 makes 4. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, and we want a bridge, and we want that one. Okay, and then we'll put this here, and those in there. Okay, now let's go put the bridge down. Let's hope that I can get it to land. Oh boy. Yeah, I think it's because it's 1 level higher than this. I'll have to take that level down 2 squares. But that is a job for tomorrow. There we go. Actually, I wonder if I can... Ooh. Okay, and we want... doing. It's only one I need to go down. I think that's what the issue is. I think the bridge has to be level. Okay. Let's try this. There we go. Yeah. That was all that was wrong with it. It's perfect. Okay, place items, track. And go this way, and that makes it nice and clear. So now I'll be able to go and look for objects, but I'm curious, what was the thing that I needed ham and it's 10 for palm wood. So, no. Nope. There was something I was building that I needed both. But what was it? I know I need to make gumwood ones. Yeah, so it's 2 gumwood planks. Was it? No. I can't remember now. That's that's bad. I was like, there is something I need both wood for. Yeah, it was this one. That's what it was. That's okay. I was just confusing myself for no apparent reason. Alrighty. So we're going to need that, and we're going to need we're going to need, I'll just take all of that. We're going to need that, we're going to need that. That's just me upgrading the traps. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, fudge. Logging. That means I've got iron, the ability to make iron pickaxes, which is good. Now what I plan to do is sell the old traps, which is these soft traps, and then I will make the iron ones. I think I can sell them, but I don't think it's like for much. Oh, we got some radishes. Yeah, beetroots. I keep saying radishes when they're beetroots. I don't know what's wrong with them. Alright, so... Oh, the wheat was almost ready. It's just that roll at the back there. What roll is it? Isn't ready yet. Okay. Let's put this back. Ready. Oh yeah, he's not open yet. Let's get the licenses started. Okay, let's have a look. Fishing. Yeah, I need 3,500 for the deep mining, so we'll have to just wait. No, I've paid everything off. Okay, cool. Right. Let's see. Wooden crate. Okay. I'm trying to pick meat, so I need to go find meat, I think, because I don't know if I have 20. Alright, so we don't need to make the gumwood. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hardwood 5. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong box. Okay. Seeds on the bottom. Cooked food is in the middle. There we go. It's looking a little bit better. Okay, yes, we do have 20. Guess I just need one more. Okay. Right. Okay, so what we need to do is do these. Okay, that's the 5 pot. Okay. Oh. That's handy, I got springs there. Alright. So we also want... That can go away. Alright, we want... springs and gears. Oh, I can put the light bulbs away. Alright. Okay, now then. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's the copper that was holding me back with that one. Copper is a big issue with this one, with this playthrough that I'm having. I just can't find copper anywhere. It's just really bad, like 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now let's put the iron away. Alright, iron can go back in there. Okay. I just need a lot of copper. And I'm not finding it, which is problematic. What do we have in here? Place items. Okay, so I think it's just the bag of cement I need. Okay. Right, let's go here. Okay, let's sell those. That sounds good. Okay, I can live with that. Let's go this way. We need 2 bags of cement. No, 5 bags of cement. Okay, so wheel and then spring, and we're gonna need. Alright, we need stone. Can go back in. We need. Oh, I only made 2. Yeah, no, I've got 3. Oh, I don't know why I was panicking there for some reason. Okay. 5 bags of cement coming right up. I have to go and get more palm wood because I need to make a spear. So that's what I can do. I need to make a spear, but I also don't know what it's going to take for the scythe. At least it's not like a line scythe, so I can probably do it. Just take the items that I need right now. But... okie dokie. 2. Oh, okay. Oh, you are not quite grown yet. Oh no, you gave me 2. Okay, we'll do that. Alright. Let's put that in here. Take that out. Okay. Alright, now how many did we get? Supplies. Oh, we got none. Okay. And no seeds off that one. Okay, so those are not really good. Oh yeah, they're over here. Okay. I couldn't see them. Oh, blind over here apparently. Alright. Okay, 1. 2. Right. 1. 2. 3. Okay. these trees almost in place, so hopefully I'll be able to get this whole area packed out with trees, and I'll have enough palm wood to keep me going for a while. Yeah, I've got 40 pieces, so that should be more than enough. Considering I don't have a mine in which I can get copper out of, I'm kind of screwed on what I can build right now. It's very difficult when you're trying to do that. So hopefully, yeah. And then I need to go and find out the towers as well. I don't want to do the towers at night because then I can't see. So that'll be during the day once I get this stuff done. I want to get the crops harvested before I lose them. This is sometimes helpful when you have other people on with you, because then you can kind of divvy the jobs up a little bit and be like, hey, could you do this while I grab this? And you know, you feel like you get more achieved that way, I think. But I think that's the upside of co-op in this game, is you do feel like you aren't running around after your tail. Essentially, you're just like, oh yeah, I can get X, Y, and Z done. It's like perfect. So let's go in here. Let's just do this. Okay. Alright. Let's go buy a barbecue before he closes. I was hoping to see more of the crops up, but no. Okay, we want a barbecue. Alrighty. I just want that so I can get my food to cook for Theodore. And there we go. Let's put this down. That's one. And then while I'm doing that, I can also do the 5 stone. I think it's 5 cooked. 20 cooked, sorry. 20 cooked. Theodore. Alright. And then there we go. Okay, well that's cooking. Let's go deliver the concrete. Okay, let's see. Place items. Oh, I'm minus 6 nails and 1 bag of concrete. Okay. I still have the scythe to make as well. Okay. Alright, and yeah, okay, so I need to get 10 out of the tent. Put the stone back. Alright, so that can go back here. We need one of those. Okay. Whoa. This all sorts out of whack today. Okay, and right, let's have a look here. That's the scythe. I'll need 1 gun for the... Okay, and then we need to get... I'm just gonna take this, and we need... Oh yeah, we've And then we got the spear. Okay, and then what we're looking for is... we need 2 copper for that. And we need 3 copper for that. Okay. Now let's do some jiggity wiggity. Jiggity pockety. Okay. And I'm gonna need nails specifically. Okay, tool replacement. Tool improvement, I should say. Forgot to change my text. Gameplay. And dig pen power 2. There we go. I know it's for like the last half hour or something, so it's like not that great, but okay, that's the final meet for Theodore. Yep, side of having oh yeah, so it's still 3. But I've got to control the first 2 weeks. So some of this I might have to be super careful of. Okay. Okay. Sorry? Yeah. Why? Alrighty. And then this. And then this. Okay, that's the wheat. That's 35 wheat. So we'll need to get the grinder, but that's a pretty good haul considering most of that is not finished yet. Okay, let's go get these other things into the bandstand, which will get this building, hopefully. Okay, so that's that going. Drive. Where do I go? Oh, fine. I don't think I can go under. Yeah, okay. So we need to know from this perspective that... Alright. Now. Okay. So, bridges might be a problem, because I made them too low. I've bridged myself in. Of course I have. Right. Can I get under this one? Or no? Okay, I can get under, it's just looks a bit funny. Okay. Now we want to go out into the water. So more this way. To look for yeah, I didn't see them in this area. I guess this will be this way. What we're looking for. Okay, We're looking for pearls. We only need 5. Oh, I see one already. Okay, up we go. Drive. We're just looking for anything glistening. Ah, there's 2. Also, pearls can be a good source of money. So even when you're done with your wishing well, because the wishing well is the only recipe I know of that has pearls in it. Ooh, that's a coconut tree. Yes, please. So yeah, so you can in theory sell them because you're not going to use them in anything else. Oh wait, I hit E by accident. So you're not going to use them really in anything else. So it's always kind of good to have something you can sell to John and know that you can make money off of. And that's one of the ones that oh wow, that's a lot of coconut trees. And that's one of the few ones that I've seen you can get a decent kind of price with John all the time. So you can mark where your pearls are, or you can just harvest them repeatedly at the beginning, so that you get quite a few. I think they respawn refill every like 10 days or something like that. Then you've got a guaranteed income, and that'll help with your higher expenses, like your helicopter, your plane, and those kinds of things. And almost. So you want to have them on board, so that you can make your life a little bit easier. I think with the plane, you might be able to go to the Treasure Island at the airport. Don't quote me on that, because I'm not 100% sure. But I guess with the plane, you can also carry a little bit more, too. So yeah, I don't know about passengers on the helicopter or the plane yet, because I've not personally tried it. So I honestly don't know. But yeah, it's something that I need to try and figure out how that works, if it works at all. Now we should be south. Oh no, we've gone north. Okay, so we need to go around. I'm thinking it's probably about here. Okay. Right, we gotta go around the top of here. Oh, there's a little island over there. It's not got anything, so we're still looking for glistenings in the water. Sometimes it's easier to see at night, but oh, it's coral reef. Let's have a look. There's more coconuts. Because we're at the north end of the island. I'm just wanting to also go around and make sure that since I'm out here, that if I can see the tower. Now I do know they've been putting them in the outer islands. Some of the spawns I've seen, they've been in the outer islands. So it's just worth checking the outer islands to make sure that there's no, like, huge difference. Like they're not there, or, you know. Let's have a look. Get back to searching. Let's pick up these. I'm also getting a lot of coconuts because I'm going to be making like the drink, which is going to probably be used mostly for when I go to the hot because apparently it like cools you. It's one of the lower grade foods you can use, but apparently works quite well. Let's see. Let's keep going. Oh, 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 oh. I see sparkles. I see sparkles. We just need to find one more. What we should do while we're looking for. While we're looking for the next tower. Oh, this way. I keep forgetting if she's facing me, then it's the normal buttons, but if she's facing away from me, then it's not the normal buttons. It's a completely different set. Okay, I'm just looking for either a tower or glistening in the water. Ah, there's the tower. Look at that. Right. Let's mark this baby. Okay, so it's right here. Oh, no, that's my boat. Right here. There we go. Let me just take this with me. Okay, let's see. Let's throw those out. And I need the seeds. Okay. Right, now we can head back to the house. So, this way. So we just have the other side of the island and the south of the island to do. Ooh, 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 ooh. And that is our lot. Ooh, let's get away from that. I do not want to fight with you in the sea. Right, let's get up onto the boat. Okay. And that is definitely us got everything we need to put the wishing well. We've got the bandstand ready. This has been quite a productive session considering we haven't actually done the full 5 hours in Dingham. We did quite a bit of the show in Hogwarts Legacy. So that's the good thing is that, you know, we've been able to achieve that and we've been able to get what we needed. Apparently, if I go down this river here, it's going to take me to the house. So let's try it. So yeah, no, it's been an interesting stream for sure. Because like, usually I never get this much done in like one whole session. If I just play Dinkum for like 5 hours, I get distracted and like so many things just don't get done. So I'm quite kind of happy that that's not been the case today. Hopefully, we'll continue to see like the how-to grow and become like a really good sequence of things. We'll see like a lot more coming from this. Ooh, it stopped here. Because I forgot I can put traps on my boat. So, and let's just push you in. Come on, here you go. Thank you. Alright. That way I'm also bringing back some money. Oh, no. Let's go this way. Off the wall, off the land. Well, okay, here we go. Oh boy, it's a shark. We've avoided it, so it's fine. Okay, the house is this way. Supposed to be on my right. Oh yeah, so it is. Alright, let's see if we go here. Just on the other side of the house. Okay. Oh, put that down. Pick that up. Pick you up. And we'll just chuck you over the wall for now. And we will get this done too while we're at it. This inside. There's the 5 pearls. Ha! And I didn't have to deal with the Mile breaking out. It just stayed exactly where it was supposed to. So I didn't use all the traps today, but we have gotten one done. I will need to start focusing on the traps again to get the money back up in case we do need it for anything in particular. Pearl picker, that's an extra. Yeah, we're getting close. I need 3,000 though. That's the only thing. Alright, T. And T. We can put that away. We can put this away because we need copper in order to do what I want to do, and right now we just don't have it. That goes there. That goes here. Okay, go back here. Put this here. Okay, come here. T. There we go. There we go. So that there. I still need planting. I'm gonna plant them by where my other items are. So, for instance, like the where the palm trees are. So that's the plan. Okay. Now let's go give Theodore his stuff. I will still need to do his crate thing. That's a nice little change. I wasn't actually expecting that much. Alright. We'll need to start making jams to help with doing chores and stuff. But we should have some items built by tomorrow. We have... I think I could play out one more day in time, so... I'll put that on. Okay. Franklin's here. Perfect. I can get some more stuff achieved. I hope that I have. It's the copper. I was supposed to have 4 copper for him coming back. Darn it. This is why I need him living here, and also why I need to get the mine sorted out. Alright. I have some discs for you. It's a deal. Okay, now I think it's 4 I need. Yeah, he's starting to open up now that I'm getting up higher with my levels. So for this one, I would need 4 iron, which I don't think I have, and for the repair table, it's 4 copper. So I need to go and see what I have. Pretty sure I don't have the iron. I think I only have 3. If there's an iron in the shop, then I could possibly get. Oh, he's not yet. I can probably get the quarry, which would help a little bit with the issues I'm having regarding getting all of the bits and pieces that I need. Okay. Yeah, we need to convince Franklin to stay. Right. Let's see. I think I need some too. Okay. Okay. Now then. Once the bandstand's built, I can kind of get a better idea. But what I'm thinking I'll do is I'm going to set a chair right here so you can look out. Alright, let's go get this stuff mounted. I have 2 which I can put in here. There we go, and then we're going to do the 15 of these over here. Two, 3, go deep. And then build it that way. So when I go out on the boat, and if I see more coconuts, I'll just keep grabbing them until I fill up this slot. This area. This is, yeah, it's 2 done. And there we go. We've got 6 to go. There we go. I think I'm gonna move this one. So I'm thinking the widow bushes will be from here down. And I'll do this one for 10 deep, probably. So I'll have to go back and get a shovel and get the whittle seeds, but yeah, 10 deep for this, so I want to make it too high so we're not got freaking crocodiles coming in every time. It's amazing how I can do that. You just fall off the edge, and as you're falling, you hit that button. Alright, so we'll have to go 10 from the 2. Oh wait, why am I doing that there? There we go. No, why am I doing that? There we go. Up. 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 to go. Another 5 squares. Oh wait, I have to drop this after her. Guys, I don't believe we've got a biscuit in here yet. There we go. Yep, there we go. I just need 400 more, and that's gonna give me... Oh, actually it's a lot more than that. But... No, it's a cog. Okay. Okay, that sucks. Alright, we're gonna take this furnace. And we're gonna take this stone crusher. Or grinder, I should say. Okay. Right, let's go up here. Let's go over here. There's our whooshing well. Alright, so this is just going to be our production area. We can get rid of this, and we're just going to see if I can sell it. If I can't sell it, then that's fine. I'm going to mark out where we're putting the... Great, so this is going to be here, and then we're going to have 20 belly cans. Oh wait, that's where the wall's going. Okay, so 1, and then that'll be 10 and 10. Oh, 2 and 2. Yeah. Okay. And then this is where the wall will be, so about here will be where they'll go in. I need to move it over one because that's where the wall will be. And this will be the cooking production area. And what we'll do is take this on just now. We'll also need to make sure that we'll have to move the cooking table once we get to the point where we can actually what do you call it? When we can actually start to accomplish more stuff. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take the barbecue for now. Okay, now let's just have a chit chat with him. That works for me. Alright. So I'll need to build a wall. At least we've got the outline of that wall. Okay, and there we go. Come over here. Alright, so with this it's summer and spring, so it's too late for that. Summer for them, so yes, it's too late for both of those. Okay. Alright. Just meet right there. We got the mango trees growing. Now I need to go do some kitchen. I'll let some doggos over there. I think he has that one. Okay. I forgot to get a shovel. Would you stop? Oh, okay. That's one. We're gonna have to pick you up. You move you with me until I get everybody in place. Ooh, there's the firefly. I really have missed Diggy Diggy Hole. Oh, I can't dig it up because I don't have my shovel. Alright, let's have it go here. This small island. There is a dog on there. No. Yep, got that. Thank you. Right, so I need one more. And nicely done. Okay, so we're gonna go here and mark this with an egg. Okay. Let's see if I can get a shovel one on back there. Probably wise to take the boat. Right. If I take the boat, I can take both back, so. There we go. Okay, I think my boat was around here. Oh, I forgot the shovel. I'm a dummy. I forgot the shovel. How could I forget the shovel? Let's get the shovel and sell those 2 discs to Franklin. And drop off this crab to Theodore. So we'll go here. Discs for you. Oh, it's just one. Okay. Alright. And then we need a shovel. Okay. And then we go in here. Yeah, the crab. Things will kind of fast forward when we get once we get things worked out with oh, there's some once I get things worked out a little bit better. Okay, let's just do this. I think the stuff was on the other side. Yep, that's a blue one. That's a sea biscuit. Okay, he has those. Right, let's go get the animals, which is this way, and then grab the amber and so forth. Right. Okay. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Okay. Let's get the rowboat in. Yeah. Okay. And I think, yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not that one. I think it's the next one. So let's go around here. Well, this is a very big island. So I'm looking at this island. There they are. Great. Great. Now I have to look down onto the... There we go. Oh, oh, oh. think I got a jellyfish stuck to my boat. I'm just dragging the jellyfish along. Oh, there he is. He's gotten off there. There we go. Okay. Off we go. Once I deliver these two and the sun goes down, that will be our day. And it'll be the end of our stream for today. It's actually nice Sunday to have a Dinkum session. Like, I prefer my less busy days to be Dinkum because it's relaxing for me, but it's also like, it's something I share with friends. So sometimes I can just go on their world, not worry about what I'm doing or the items that, you know, I'm trying to get or whatever. And it's just easy. But sometimes when you're kind of like, you're rushing, well, not rushing, but when you're trying to do a lot for streaming, ooh, my goodness. Like when you're doing a lot of different things for streaming, it can be a little bit annoying and a little bit stressful. So it's just something to consider when you're streaming, to have like a game that's not as intense and that you can just kind of chill with and not worry about, oh, I need to do adventures or I need to do something exciting. I think like if you're going on a Dinkum stream, then you kind of know what you're getting yourself in for. Like you kind of know, okay, this is not going to be like super intense action, or it's not going to be like a lot of jumping around and screaming and shouting and taking out. It's going to be more chilled environment. It's like a more relaxing stream and cozy. I think cozy is really important. If you're going to do a stream like this, then making sure you are cozy, because if you're cozy, then your viewers are cozy. And with like all the stresses and stuff like that everyone's going through right now, I think that's like really a good idea and important. And I wonder if this thing I've got, if it's cut down 3 trees, or it has to be whole trees. Okay. Or I was trying to be sly and just take the stumps out, but that's not gonna work, so. Okie dokie. We're heading towards where I had left the amber for sale, for selling. We're not in desperate need of the money, so we just need a good amount with Franklin. It's more that I have it there so that I can take another one of these. No, I don't have my. Oh yeah, because I've used all of them. It's just easier if you can have that nearby and then you can sell it, and especially when you're kind of getting to the point where you're wanting to bring in new people, I think, to stay and stuff, it can help with that. Oh, there's another one. Well, that's me got 2. So I'll mark this one. Oh no, that's the wrong symbol. There we go. I have symbols for everything so that way I know what I'm running towards. Like apple is like food related. Egg is probably trapping. Skull and Crossbones is for the towers. I started working off of that theory a while back because it was easier. Okay. Okay. Let's just get this ores. Now, the other amber is going to be much closer, so I'm still going to get the one that's furthest away, because then it's a shorter trip for me to make at a later date. And then I'll stack them probably up outside of the shop, so I can kind of use them if and when required. Oh, fucking another one. When you're looking for like fossils and stuff, then you never find it, and then when you're like looking for something like an amber as well, like so that you get money, then you just don't find them, and then all of a sudden you get like a whole heap of them in one go. At least that's been my luck in this game. It's never been like one. It's never quite been when I've expected them. It's never ever got to go a little bit. So I have 2 more to take back. Let's grab these out here. And I can't see crap, so there's hopefully there's not a crocodile in there. Because I do not have the time or the sense of humor to deal with them right now. I hate the fact that on my laptop it gets dark. I don't think it does on my desktop, unless there was an update, and I should have checked the patch notes, but I haven't checked the patch notes yet. So I have no idea if it was designed to make it look darker at night or not, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass. There it is. Right, let's grab it, and then we can take this one off the map, and let's head. We need to try and face the house. Okay, there we go. We haven't gotten late night stamina decrease yet, so we should make it back with the first one. I don't want to try and risk 2 with as little stamina as I have. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. There is a little bit of crocodile in here. There we go. I find the jumps help a little bit to like speed you along with the water. Sometimes with like getting up and down on the different levels too. Okay, put that in somewhere. I have not done the kite festival yet either. I think that one's in the winter, the kite one. Alright, up and over, and we want to put this right here. Okay, now let's see. We don't need that. Okay, wooden crate 1. Okay, that shouldn't be hard for me to do. Should be fairly simple. I think that's just gum planks and nails. Okay, go to here, and then I think it's, yeah, here. Oh, it's also palm, okay. Alright, so, right. Okay, and then we want that in there, and then we want in there. It's where they've even dimmed the furnaces. And okay. Yeah, I need palm wood. I need 3. I'm gonna make 4 chests, and then that way I have enough chests to cover me for everything. 1 for Theodore, 1 for... There we go. Okay, that goes there, that goes down. I took gum logs instead of palm. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go, and then it's like 1, 2, 3. No, I just dropped, like... There we go, the other 2 I needed. And... 2, 3, 4. I think it's like 1 nail per rate. I could be wrong though. I just looked at this, I should know. Oh, yeah, I have 2. And, yeah. Alright, so that's my 2. And that'll hold cooked food and the wardrobe stuff. Okay, and... I love that button so much. Okay, so we have 2 palm, so we just need 2 gum, and we need 1 of these for nails, and then what we need to do is go boom, boom. Oh, no, not you. So, right. Okay. There we go, and then that can go in this one, and that can go down here. Okay, and do we have 10 bananas? We have 9 bananas, okay. I would have liked to have done more with that. Alright, cooked food goes into this one. Okay. Alrighty. 1, 2. Come here, hit this. There we go. Okay. And then we can do that's the final one. And then we'll put everything back before we go deliver this to Theodore. So that goes there, and this goes... Oh right, we need to move this over one. There we go. Trying to keep it organized so like hardwood goes above hardwood and gum above gum, you know, that kind of thing. Right now, it'll probably be all over here. Or at least Theodore should be. And he's not. Okay. Let's go around and see where they are. Oh, there's Theodore. That way I can give him his crate. There we go. One crate. That's not a bad payday. And it means that he'll like me a little bit more because I've done it. Oh, Franklin likes this chair. Compost, 25 bookshelves for 3 fertilizer, which I have. I can quickly do that. Okay. Right, it's the Buccaneer ones. Half of those, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we just need to find John, who should be at the fire. I see Franklin. No, not unless he's in here. No, he's gone inside. Okay. That'll be another job. Pin. Okay. So we just have to do John's thing in the morning. That is the only thing. Alright. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging around and for doing the extra 30 minutes with me. Wasn't expecting that. It's been a bit of a weird night, but it's been a good night, at least. So I will be going over to, I'll be sending you guys over to another small streamer that I actually follow myself, and have checked out their stream a couple of times. So, you know, I always believe in supporting somebody that's smaller than myself, and this is definitely that. And I can't wait to see what you guys think of their stream. We're gonna pop into Art Elizabeth. So she is playing. Oh wow, she's been streaming for 7 hours. She's playing RV There Yet. So she looks like she's having fun doing that. And with that being said, I will